Hello, we're back finally. Yeah, I need to catch up with grinding gear, as always. Anyway, let's start back where we left off. So, last time, the big attack happened. The big dome appeared, and... I can't fly here quite yet, but the big attack happened, and... You know, Solution 9, everything. We don't know what the Power Rangers are. So, we are here to investigate. Uglamade is with us to check because of Zoralja's challenge. Yeah, I forgot about that. Everything seems in order at a glance. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Oh yeah, you weren't here, no? Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Bao Wuklamat as well. You're the sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawa? What? Oh, god damn it. It's been a while. Husatawi. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Jeshenewesi Springs yet. Jeshenewesi Springs. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehuahetsoan. God damn it. I'll accompany Arendelle. See you all in a while. Okay. Playing Monk right now, because I leveled it a bit through some roulettes. And it'll be... It's in a good XP range. It's about the same as my Scholar / Summoner. I also have my Ninja at 100. I do like to play through the MSQ as a DPS, so I'll keep doing that. There we go. Double checking some things. But anyway, I'm enjoying the new monk. I don't know, it's been a while actually since I've been paying attention to the balance and different things, considering I'm not current, but I don't know how the monk community is dealing with the lack of optimal drift and rotations like that. Well, I'm assuming it doesn't exist anymore, considering you don't have the dots and the constant buff maintaining. I do like this. I'm not sure I like the buttons glowing, but I do like this gauge a lot, which would basically has the exact same result, you know, the same goal of you being able to see at a glance which buttons comes next without remembering. I can see why something like this would be used over having a dot and a buff. But I do miss the dot and the buff. But I do like the clarity of the little bar. I didn't read what she said. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Hello, locals. What town was this? This is where we had the duel. Where are we? Okay, northward. I see. Whoa. Okay. The cowboys destroyed it. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, I see. I see where this is going. I see what this is going. Who do we know was around here that uses a pole arm? Is it in here? It is in here. Hello, clerk. Oh, you were the one who helped us the other day. Waulika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowique is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Shaaloani. Oh! What a mess, just after we finished fixing the tracks. So I was actually wondering that. So you know, the guys here are a reflection of the guys we had for the trolley in Shadowbringer. But the wife of the main guy, who was Magnus back then, is actually alive here, instead of having died to going into the dungeon for a stone, a rock. But I was wondering here if she actually died right in front of us, going into the dome, assuming the dome can actually kill you, which I actually doubt, but you know. Rel, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Shaaloani. We haven't heard from anyone else here. Anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Okay. I didn't talk to Uklamak like I wanted. But you know, works. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty trick to get to the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Indeed. You coming? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaaloani and keep an eye on things. Oh, okay. That helps us more than you know. I'll send you word of my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Oh. Wait a second, you're the bow of Resolve! I am, and you're Sekoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. Nice. I'm the fastest gun in Shaaloani after all. Rael can attest to that. I can indeed. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaaloani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just what comes naturally. Okay. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Very cool. Oh. I wanted to do this. I actually can mount up. Easy enough. I wonder how long this is. It doesn't seem like it's going to go long. Maybe we'll get the dungeon sooner than I expected. I expected this second half to be quite a bit longer, but considering the first half was very long, it may not be the case. It seems those soldiers only appear in Shaaloani Springs. Could they have been after the cerulean? It seems the people of Shaaloani are safe. What a relief. Mehewat Zone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by the recent events. The dome is absolutely massive. What maker of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? What manner of kingdom do you suppose? Okay. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. I heard from Uklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaaloani will have naught to fear. I really enjoyed the song. Why is it so chill? Machinations. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaaloani. The Hetsaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It's composed of exceedingly high concentrations of latent energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Soraja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh, it was this guy. I thought it was this guy. These are the engineers of Jacques Dural Railing, which operates the trains between Shaaloani and Shaaloani. When we went to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside? That seems to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you would expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who sent for the Shaaloani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yeah. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived to Shaaloani. But then that big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I said we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoranja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolao. By charging head on, I make my intentions plain as day. In so doing, keep his eye on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. Let's go. A giant Talos. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were this train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train is not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Checking some things. There we go. Now I'm actually not hearing myself in my headset because it was confusing me just a bit. If these invaders have their way, then there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Clenches fist. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Okay. These good folk are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll do it myself. Okay. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Hell yeah. Sound effect. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe. We promise. This is a bit of a reference to the Shadowbringers guide to Magnus. Seeing as I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife besides me, there's all I really need to in the end. That's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved her all. That it will, but first we've got to work to do, so she'll look the part. Hell yeah. So, this'll be the dungeon, obviously. We're closer than I thought. But I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolala and inform Kona of the situation. Right. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. What? You're in a chest? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. Interesting. The gate in the Golden City. Alright. For some reason I thought she meant the gate into Leola. It makes sense. It has something to do with the gate in the Golden City. It's one mystery after the next. But at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. That's pretty good. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ships seem contained to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. Well, we have our plan. Now let us finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I hope Namika is safe. Yeah, me too. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He has that pride. He's prideful. I just burned my leg. Ow. Mate is dangerous. Don't mate and drive. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. If we indulge Zoralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done in the train. Yeah. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like the work is getting underway. We'll finish it in no time at all. So, what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met on your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications of the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Getting tongue-tied. Oh, cutscene. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from the enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lighting-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask a fellow with a fetish for formalities. Hehe, you meant Woogaboo. Well, he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zurmurur, Washington, I don't know if he can. Nilizan. Zurmurur would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokhui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokhui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm, like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons you can use? I guess guns from Kona? Guns, eh? Well, they'd be suitable in theory. It takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So need to be something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. In the Crystarium, employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted in a train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Forge and Taint can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-expected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Springs. Then, if we could leave the crystals and smithy in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Jens is in charge for my supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hell yeah. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Jens over to the southeast. Very well. This did stretch a bit longer than I expected. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect it to turn into a flying train. Chinsa has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Fairy cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with that miner. I can leave that to you. Great! You're friends with Yata, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. I see. Oh shit. I got stuck. The Neapolitanders with their butts in their fronts. Very well. Yep, dang. You are a miner? I forgot. You do have a miner set. Oh, real? What brings you around these parts? I think that was a miner set. I think I remember it. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Oops. So, we're planning. Oh, nice. That means this is the last quest. Now I remember. Zerule Analas. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing you, why Erenbell thinks so highly of you. What the hell was that? Some piece of wood creaked. Time to go. Bomb train. I'm thinking this game likes trains, huh? I mean, good. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due in due part to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. I don't know why I clicked that. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. I'm guessing it's the bombs we're dealing with that aren't actually bombs. By the way, I don't remember how the monk rotation goes, so I'll just press every button. I just press all my buffs and go from that, you know. I actually unlocked the wind's response, which I don't know when to do it. Hell yeah! Oh, it wasn't the bomb. Come here. I want you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, he died before I could do my. Never mind. He's alive. I'm actually doing it wrong. I don't remember how the monk. That is actually an excuse because I've been playing it for a bit, but you know, outside. Anyway. I should have waited until my buff, but I don't care because it's there. Very good. It worked. I killed it with my bare fists. I guess my gauntlets are weapons, but... Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals to deliver to Shensa. I'll see that he gets it. Oh, why is it blue if it's a fire crystal? They are usually red. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elena Espia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Very well. Ah. I like my frogmobile. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. Actually, I have an idea why. I'll try to do something. Maybe like that. That should do it. Right, time to... Okay, same thing. Okay. Shinsa told me you got these crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Oh, we be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think of it is my home. Keep your chin up, Arenville. We'll be in our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't you? I wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah, she's fucking there. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Oh. Is this the infamous scene? Is this where Smile comes in? Is this Smile? I don't think so. I've heard the rumors about a train and Smile. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. This sounds like Smile. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. But when I heard about the upcoming operation from Okoana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Whoa, aren't you like 17? This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist you with the efforts here, High Luminary Gulfurlu does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Hell yeah. Yes, let's get to it. Ah, there it is. I can see why people say it doesn't fit. But it's alright. Now this is a conflicting scene for me. It's a very nice chill scene, but this is to do like the start of an attack. It seems like there'll be a bit more tension at this, you know? Alright everyone, that'll do. I think I made his voice different every time. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and the cannons. You have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tirao, and we love you, Baul Kamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Yeah, it's a pretty nice scene. I don't know how it fits with the rest of it, you know. It's a bit weird. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quick without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train is ready. Boop. Nice. This should be the dungeon. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction about Waulica. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Very what is this? Oh, I thought from this angle I thought it was the mid-knife that had the. Anyway, I'll probably go with the scholar for the thing. What's my portrait here? Without the frog head, it's quite a portrait. I'll actually put on the frog head after. I'll keep it like that for the cutscene. Oh, I really enjoy the music in this area, goddammit.
Bakudan 列車の改良は終わった。ただし、試運転なんてしている暇はない。
Very good.
あ、ぶっつけ本番で構わねえ。準備ができたら すぐ乗り込むぜ。みんなの力で作り上げたこの列車で必ず作戦を成功させるぞ。完成だ。
Oh, I forgot that was Deku. Yeah, I looked it up. His voice was Deku from My Hero Academia.
こいつが最強の爆弾列車。
Dawn Blazer.
ドーンブレイザー号だ。すげえ。
雷撃対策に木製装甲とクリスタル製の飛来芯を装備。その重量増に対応するために機関部もパワーアップしてるぜ。
敵兵が迎撃してきた時に備えて対空砲も用意した。クリスタリウムの魔装砲を模したものだから威力は俺が保証するよ。
どうだ、急ごしらえにしては重大点だと思うが。
This is the toughest locomotive I've seen. Shame we have to blow her up.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。愛着が湧いちまうと手放すのが惜しくなるんだ。こいつで派手に突っ込んでやれ。
水を差すようで悪いけど急いだ方がいいかもしれないわね。
ああ、上から狙い撃ちにされたら目も当てられねえ。トンネルに入っちまえば多少は安全になるはずだが。
Yeah, we kinda like started manufacturing a weapon
そうい
right
うことなら
below
俺
them.
に任せてくれ。みんなが乗り込んだ後列車全体にバニッシュをかける。一時しのぎではあるがトンネルまでは敵の目を欺くことができるはずだ。
よし、みんな覚悟はいいか。
Yo, who's this guy?
俺たちにできるのはここまでだわ。ニトリケ、あとは頼んだぜ。
The rest is up to me.
任せときなって。
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
それじゃ全員乗車しな。出発進行だよ。
Trying to remember when this song started being a thing. Cool. Stealth train section? Oh, that was cool. Okay, I like that.
これだけの速度だ。ドームまではあっという間だろう。
でもすぐに敵に気づかれるはずよ。警戒しましょう。
Oh, we are past the channel. Okay.
来やがった。
Okay.
みんな列車を守るぞ。
Nice. Wait, gameplay? They're using their idle stances. I thought there was going to be gameplay.
させないわよ。
Nice. Oh shit. I see. I was wondering why she did that. Makes sense. That thing exploded immediately. Oh, the tanks are huge wooden things. Okay. I see why it's a big concern that they are shooting. Look at that. Oh, Aaron Bill will fight? Huh? What a face. You're damn. Just stopping bullets. What a pose. That's funny. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, damn. Iron Mill jumped all the way from up there. The last to jump. I like the face they added for no reason. Nice. Dungeon time. I was too close.
おい、エレンビル、生きてるか？
No. That freaking lamp. He did all of this with an oil lamp on his backpack. I do like this song. This was Coils, right?
ここが基地の入り口。敵が混乱しているうちに突入しましょう。
何が待ち受けてるかわからねえが。行くぞ、みんな。
Yay, Vanguard. Oh, that's the name. I see. Aaron Bill. I remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. The rest is up to you. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. What have you to say? The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready, as ready as I'll ever be. There is no way Zoralja will be able to ignore our expensive entrance. Explosive? Expensive? What did she say? Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see if we got to the rest of the way. Okay, time for the Froghead. I really hope there aren't many expressive cutscenes right on the other side of this. Gotta double check for the portrait. There we go. Okay, apparently that works. Queuing up. Very good. Actually, why do I have this? Oh no, my summoner book, it's I have the Manderville relic for my summoner, not my thing. Well, what, did I not queue in? I didn't. Full little place. I wonder how they did the effect for the train. It's not the first time they do that. I can think at least the one dungeon, Lapis Manalis. Probably they did it before, like there was a train before. Stormblood perhaps is the first time. Phantom Train. Maybe? Oh, it's the first time. Oh, the song is from here. I remember it from a trailer. Let's say hello to the party. Oh shit, my friends. Trying to remember how to... Remembering how to scholar is certainly something. Okay, I let him drop quite a bit, but it's fine. Where's my... oh, it's up here. Why is it up there? Yo. Nice. Please, stay put. What the hell? Why are you taking so much damage? Am I just a washed healer? Okay, Vanguard Commander. Oh shit. Electro Wave. What is that? That is to be expected. Beware of the wind blade. Okay. I see. That's a cool mechanic. Those weren't that. Oh, I see. I misunderstood then. Is it safe? Yeah, it is. Okay, should be safe here then. If I properly understood this now. Yeah, I did. There we have it. Get out. Oh, that's an old chest. Agreed. Holy shit. The tank is going ahead. Might as well do this now. Very cool. Very good. Aha. Protector. Oh, I see. Oh, this is like Ultima, which I liked. Before the changes. Before they change the Ultima. Ultima weapon, I mean. Not Ultima, the... What? Interesting. That's pretty cool. I do like this. Oh shit. Oh there. Oh, he really didn't need that. Well, I got caught, I guess. Oh, this is a cool fight, what the hell? Ah, shit. Well, that wasn't necessary, but we survived. We're good. I don't need this, I don't need this. I might need this. I wanted to eat my fairy before these things died. I didn't manage it. Sending reinforcements. The commander will not accept failure. Okay, I had enough time to learn that. That's good to know. Pressing every button. Me too. Do it like this. Very nice. Everything is dead. Oh shit. I almost didn't notice that. I like the sounds these These guys do. Me. Very good. Me. What is this? Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. He doesn't look like a bot. Xander the Snake Skinner. Ophidian Outrider. Interesting. Would you redeem our honor with your lives? Truly the earning is so much for us. Your capacity. Actually, I don't need to waste everything. Xander the Snake. I was expecting the... what's his name? The Dominator? To be a thing here. Oh, that is going to explode to the sides. Okay. This guy is dying fast. I don't believe for a second this is the end of it. You still stand. Impressive. No, how could you? Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Alright, they have the rest technology. Alright, no more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh. You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. I see. Waste souls, huh? I'll tell you limb from limb. Give up now and I'll make this quick. Ah, I see. Oh, that's cool. Can survive the serpent's art. Oh shit! I see my issue, my problem. Oh, same thing. That was the rear guard. That did less damage than I expected. Xander the Snake Skinner. He's away. I should be safe. How about here? No, never mind. Trying to be smart, trying to game the system, but it didn't work. don't think I have much choices to dodge other than going right next to the guy. Oh crap. I want something, but... There we have it. I'll give it to the tank, even though he gave me some trouble. Most unexpected transformations. More synchronized man, yeah. Now to see what's inside the dome. Right, let's get moving. Ah shit, I forgot to remove my frog head. Damn it. That's going to be a problem. Anyway.
そこには
Oh,
俺の故郷が広がっているはずだった。
heritage found.
そこは紛れもなく
I was expecting at
奴
least a
らに
cutscene
荒野だ
before
ったんだ
this.
ろう。ただそれは大きく変わり果て存在するはずのないものが混ざっていた。これは果たして奇境と呼べるのか。迷いながら見上げた空は俺の心を映したかのように薄暗い雲で覆われていた。
なんだよここ。本当にヤースラニ荒野なのか。
I wonder why it is called heritage found, or rather Yasulani. I've been wondering that for a while now. Ever since... I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Let's go back to Monk. What happened here? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Shaaloani. Whoa, look at this guy. I was prepared for something strange, but this is... it's like another world. I don't understand. Is it another world? What are we seeing? Okay. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Clearly not. No, definitely not. Nor was the wall over there. The material not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw in the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Then I am inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well... speculation will bet us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay, give me a second. Let's see now. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look around then. Gotta unplug my mic for a second so I can actually... wait, what's happening? Oh, never mind. So I can actually... I don't know, it gets some lag after a bit. And... The delay starts to mess with my head. Whoa! These guys are cooler than I thought. Axe speak. Okay. Time to listen to the music. It's more epic than I expected. Where's my actions and traits, adventure, play, portrait, character? Oh, it was here, recommendation. No, not recommendation. What am I doing? Collection. Ether compass. Let's go with that. Northwest. Quite a few yalms. Okay, if we keep going, we should be there. I like the song. It is more epic than I expected, huh? Welcome, Matt. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Shaaloani, and yet this place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning and expected ether. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Shaaloani's station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Speak with Alice, eh? Okay. Good. Where could northwest? Still quite a bit away. I haven't had the first one, so I don't know how many am I missing. Anything to say, Woglomat? I'm pretty sure this is Shaaloani station. But the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Oh, was it some time delay thing? This etherite is of Turali design. I want to say, not time displacement, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Distortion? No, not either. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as it hasn't been used in decades. Perhaps that's why it's called Heritage Found. Dilapidated building. Oh! The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. What is going on here? It's just chilling? Oh. It has little eyes. That's fine. I think this thing is broken. Rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended for a long while. Alice, come here. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Right. Enormous alien structures. I'm Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. This song is different. This is a town song. Or is it like a night song? I can't actually tell how it's daytime, so. You find train turntable, the thick layers of rusting suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh! Let's see if it changes after I'm out here. Didn't change. Yo, what is that? There are cool creatures up here. Welcome out. Finished walking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Yeah, this seems important. It's one of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Suralja's domain. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Well, things seem fucked. So all evidence suggests this is Shaaloani station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Shaaloani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For the new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say the time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it might be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Shaaloani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all of this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Shaaloani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? That should be a bit of a scary prospect for Erenville to look at all of this. Erenville! Oh, yes. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. I make my accent just a bit thicker and so... Oh! It moved! Bzz. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. It seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Alright. Time to keep moving. Northeast. Northeast. No. The creatures here are cool. I haven't seen reused models yet out here. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm going past those things. I get the... Maybe up there. Oh shit, oh. I don't know when I'm dropping frames. Rahatia. Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there is some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. So there should be one more area after this. And solution 9. I don't know what the last area could be. Maybe it's the other reflection? Perhaps. This material appears to be the same as that used in mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect they are not merely decorative. It would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Ishtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with blink pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Now what the hell happened? Northwest. This is a different one. It's not the one to the north there. So this is a village. Let's stay vigilant. No signs of anyone. This is Erenbill's village. Oh, Erenbill. What in the world? Oh, and Walker's song, I think. Maybe it happened before. I remember this one for the aliens. I forget the name now. The Ultima Thule little aliens.
おい、
Oh,
嘘だろ。
boys.
なんで俺の家がこんな廃墟になってるんだよ。
That's
みんな
rough,
どこ行っ
buddy.
たんだよ。
That's rough, buddy.
他の家も覗いてみたけれど、人の気配はなかったわ。
Oh shit, I didn't want to click that.
ねえ、君たち
Huh?
誰か探してるの？
It's her! It's Poster Girl! She was in the town. Do I remember her? I saw her. She was into Leola.
Goごめん驚かせちゃったよね。ちょっと訳ありでこっそり近づいたの。
Aggressiveness?
君たちのことは武王ゾラージャから聞いてるよ。
武王ゾラージャだと。
ようこそ神聖アレクサンドリア連王国へ。
Alexandria, huh?
私の名前はスフェーン。
Interesting.
この国のリオだよ。
今度はリオーと来たか。
連王国ってことはまさか。
そのまさかだよ。リオである私と武王ゾラージャ、
Hmm.
トライオラと同じ連王体制でこの国を治めてるんだ。
お前たちがトライオラを襲わせたのか。
Alexandria is Final Fantasy 9, right? Oh,
そしてリオ様自ら侵入者を排除しに来たってわけで。違うよ。私は君たちと敵対するつもりはない。ここだけの話、連王体制って言っても協力関係は上辺だけで、私はゾラージャ王と敵対してるの。本当のことを言うとね、危険を承知で君たちに協力を求めに来たんだ。
hmm.
どう
Interesting.
いうことだ。あのゾラージャが自分の他にも王を立てるなんて確かに違和感のある話だが。
この神聖アレクサンドリア連王国はね、もともと私が統治する国だったの。だけどある日ゾラージャが突然やってきて私たちを武力で支配しようとした。なんとか交渉した結果、こちらの技術力を提供する代わりに私を利用として据え置く連王体制に持ち込めた。リスクも伴う大きな賭けだったけど、大切な国民たちを守るためにはこうするしかなかったの。
Is that the welcome she gave back in the entrance of the City of Gold?
ちょっ
Maybe
と
not.
待って、このドームが出現したのはつい最近のこと。それなのに国の体制がどうとか、たった数日の話とは思えないわ。
ここは昔からヤースラニ荒野だ。オタクの国があったはずがない。その証拠に俺たちが住んでいた家だってある。3年前に帰郷した時にはこんなに寂れちゃいなかった。あんな塔も周りのおかしな装置もなかった。オタクらは一体どこから来たんだ。この村の住人たちはどこに行った。
Hmm. Arambiel is going through it.
ごめん、急に言われても混乱しちゃうよね。私たちも詳しく把握できているわけじゃないんだ。
Sven sounds familiar, actually.
でもね、事実として私たちの国があったところにある日突然トライオラの人たちが転移してきたの。もしくは私たちの方が転移したか。君たちがドームと呼んでいる障壁の外がどうなっているかはつい最近まで私たちもわからなかった。だから、
Hmm.
そういう風に考えるしかなかったんだ。
なあ、クリスタルタワーの状況と似てないか。あの塔は第8零細後の原初世界から第一世界の過去へと時空を超えて転移したよな。もちろん規模は違ってるし、見たところこのドーム内では建物や住人だけじゃなく環境そのものまで変化が起きている。
Yes, but it doesn't
だから
explain
全く同じ
the
現象
time
だとは断
difference.
定できないが、 レイクランドの住民が転移してきたクリスタルタワーを突然現れたって感じたのと似てる気がしたんだ。
That makes sense to me. That's what I was assuming.
驚いた。君たちいろいろ知ってそうだね。これは期待しちゃうな。なら私が憶測であれこれ説明するよりも実際に現状を見てもらった方が早そうだ。この先の集落アウトスカーツに案内するよ。そこにはシャトナ族の人たちも何人かいるから君の知り合いも見つかるかもしれないよ。
He calls them Shatona, huh?
どうする？敵地である以上罠って可能性も十分あると
Yeah,
思うけ
what
ど
do they say? More careful than I expected.
ゾラージャを倒すためにはこの国を通して奴の強さの秘密を知る必要がある。それによ、
Sphene is interesting. There's something she isn't telling us.
そうね。
There's something that it doesn't finish fitting with her. I think she's the one in the end of the launch trailer. That if we, do you think if we had the strength, we would have done something different or something like that?
トライオラの襲撃にはお前も関わってたのか？
スフェーンでいいよ。堅苦しいのは苦手なんだ。あの機械兵や飛空艇は確かにこの国の技術だよ。だけど本来は戦闘能力なんてなかったものをゾラージャ王が兵器へと改造してトライオラを襲わせた。
つまりゾラージャの独断ってことだな。
I'm not too sure about that.
それを止められてないんだから私も同罪だよ。
お前がどんなやつで何を背負ってるのか私はまだ知らねえ。ひとまずアウトスカーツってとこに案内してくれ。民を見れば多少なりともわかるはずだ。
はい、承りました。それじゃあ皆さん私についてきてください。
Oh. Looking up who the voice actress is. Miorine from Gundam, Witch of Mercury. I don't think I recognize her from that. Ray Ratlilia. Not seeing at least many like kid characters I know. The places where I may recognize her are where she's playing like an adult woman. So she'd have a much deeper voice. Probably not something I connect. Let's see if I find anything. No. Interesting. The only one I can think of is Mione, but she's not using this tone. Oh. No, that isn't Ida either. Ida. Interesting. Isla from KOF. The stepmother from Oshinoko. Luminous from reincarnated as a slime. Me from 100 girlfriends. Actually, I don't remember this. This is season 2. Anyway. Yeah, I don't recognize her. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the actual game. I take it there will be trouble if Saralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? I don't trust her, to be honest.
君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあ、もしもの時は
Both.
君が私を助けてくれる？なんてね。でも君が一番強そうだ。
Pick me out of the crowd, Quite perceptive, that's the word. Quite perceptive. Makes me trust her even less. Makes me think she knows what buttons to press. She can figure out people. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as queen is suspicious. Oh. They got a lot of stuff in the dungeon. I don't care for the rebel totems. And Abyssius mythos too. I don't think it's actually useful. Hag totem, bye bye. I don't care about this. Board totem, bye bye. I don't care about this. Lunar totem, bye bye. I don't care about this. Do I? No, I don't. High grade up company issue tonic. Huh? I don't remember what that is. I'll equip that. Oh shit. I didn't realize I got that. I'll equip this. Boop. Yo? The piano's going hard? I think it goes saying, yeah. The 8th Conroe Calamity. Interesting addition. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use some more information. So let's head to the palace, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. To this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about the spin as well. See. Let's see. Okay, that works. Good. Trying new ways to unplug the mic so the delay goes away, you know. And it worked. It worked from... I don't need to do it directly from the PC. It worked doing it from the mic itself. Might be better to do it from the PC though. I don't trust that little cable thing. Alize. It's a relief to see people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen them their like before, though I cannot remember where. Brick buildings. Like those? The adobe ones? Or those? A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electro has allowed us to fortify the buildings here. As well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro is a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time perhaps. But if you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Very well. Cool, cool. With Labyrinthos and the moon. Seems the dev team likes their... What do you have to say? Oh, you have an interest in owner farmland. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to know about me? There's no such thing to tell in your Yopikian. But I'm Yopikana. I've always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell fresh vegetables how they are by looking at them. What kind of place? This is Yupes Hollow, an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shaaloani, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of the electro technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer, and support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside the Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants original from Tural. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Turari vegetables using traditional methods. Okay, so they seem to be people from here, from Tural. Actually, the realms to the southwest. Okay, I'll actually grab that one. That away. What? Is it not here? The other side of the wall. Let's see. So never mind, I can't grab it now. There seems to be a second half. What is on the other side of the wall, I wonder? It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklayering with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of this ceaseless gloom, almost. It's a relief to see the people here are all well. Hopefully the same can be said for everyone in Shaaloani. This is a Tonawatan village, or at least it was, before the dome and these strange contraptions. More
伝統
FF9
的な
music?
農業が受け継がれている町アウトスカーツだよ。
I've seen some of FF9. I haven't played much. I saw a friend play it.
あれ誰かと思えばスフェーン様じゃないか。今日はどんなご用で？
おいみんな
They have their face,
フェーン様
their
が来てる
head
よ。
ornament things. Is that what revives them?
パケネさん元気そうで何より。ケトネも新しい仕事には慣れた？
Okay.
へえ、王様だっていうのにずいぶん国民たちと距離が近いのね。ラマチと似てるんじゃない？
Hmm.
私と？
距離が近いか。私がみんなのこと大好きだからそう見えるのかな。この国に暮らすみんなのことならどんなに些細なことだって知りたいと思うんだ。
知れば知るほどますます好きになっちまうんだよな。文化も人も。
そういうこと。彼女ここで慕われているのは間違いなさそうね。
スフェーン様いらしてたんですね。 こちらの方々は？
トライオラの部
How
王ウク
many
ラマト
years
と
has it
そ
been?
の仲間の
I
皆さん。
wonder. I think I
障壁の
actually
外から来た
actively
人た
heard
ちだ
my
よ。
mic getting
私の大事なお
slower.
客様だから
Anyway.
怖がらなくて大丈夫。
なんと外とつながったという噂は本当だったのですね。ウクラマト様がまだお若いということはやはり。おっと申し遅れました。私はこのアウトスカーツのまとめ役ペポーネ
So
と
they
言い
do
ます。
recognize her to some extent.
ペポーネ。オタク、もしかしてヤースラニ荒野のトナワータ族か？
ええ、もしかしてあなたはテッシャパニ出身のシャトラ族ですか？
ああ、そうだ。オタク、カフキワという人物を知らないか？
カフキワさん？残念ですが、
Shit,
聞き
that's a
覚え
bad
があり
sign.
ませんね。
Apparently, she might be actually dead.
そうか。カフキワは俺のお袋なんだ。ヤースラニの住人が生きていると分かっただけでも朗報と言えるが。
え、君カフキワさんの息子だったの？言われてみれば似てるかも。
Her eyes are so fucking big.
お袋を知ってるのか？
まあそうだね。
教えてくれ。あいつは今どこにいる？
ごめん、ちょっとここじゃ言えないかな。後で必ず教えてあげるから少しだけ待っててくれる？
ペポ
Very
ーネ、
reasonable of
教えてく
you,
れ。
Aramil.
あの日ドームが出現した時サカトラルで何が起こったのか。
ドーム、障壁が出現した日ですか？そうですね、確か。 数日前に起きた大地震で壊れた棚を修理していたんです。そのうちにまた揺れたと思ったら、辺り一面が光に包まれて、気づいたら全てが混ざっていたような。おぼろげな記憶で申し訳ありません。
無理もないよ。30年も前のことだもん。
Okay, 30 years.
どういうことだよ。30年前って。
どうもこうも本当のことだよ。私たちは間違いなく転移から30年間生きてきた。君たちの時間とずれてる理由は私にもわからなくて、つい最近ゾラージャ王がヴァンガードを完成させたけど、それまで障壁の外には出られなかったし。
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前をこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは、まさに強行だ。
He did see that. He did say that. And it was weird then. I forgot.
30年だからゾラージャは親父がもう死んだものと。
第一世界と原初世界でも時間の流れにズレはあった。次元の狭間っていう不確定な時空を
Good
挟
thing
む
Yashtol and Graha are here.
それと同じくこのドーム内でも時間の流れ方が外とは異なっていたのかもしれない。
Makes sense to me. I do wonder about this.
さっき試してみたが外とリンクパールはつながった。少なくと
Right.
も今
He
は
did say
時
Link
間の流
Pearl's
れがずれてる
communication
わけ
was
じゃなさそう
possible.
だ。そうだとするとゾラージャが基地を作り原初世界と物理的につながったことで時間の流れもそちら側に同期したってところか。
いずれにせよ、もっと情報が欲しいところね。ねえ、スフェン。少しこの街を探索したり、
Not Sphene.
話を聞いてきたりしてもいいかしら。もちろん、好きに見てきていいよ。ありがとう。じゃあ、しばらく自由に行動させてもらうわね。
俺も顔見知りがいないか探してくる。
私らも行こう。正直何が何だか分からねえけどよ。ゾラージャと戦う前にこの国について知っておきたい。
そういうことでしたら、この町のなりわいを見学なさってみてはいかがですか。ここではトナワータ族の農法にアレクサンドリアのエレクトロープ技術を合わせ、革新的な農業を実践していましてね。
I wanna know what their head things are.
私も一緒に行く。
スフェーン様、何もあなた様まで。
大丈夫大丈夫。仕事の邪魔はしないからね。
やれやれ、いつものこととはいえ、くれぐれも気をつけてくださいよ。
はーい。じゃあ決まりね。二人とも私が案内するからついてきて。
まだあいつを完全に信用したわけじゃねえけど、少なくとも民を大切にしてるってことは間違いなさそうだな。
I can understand that. Similar for me. Alright. Did I actually... I didn't. Forecast terminal. Oh, cool. No Skywatcher. That's a neat little detail. South, that's the one that is on the other side of the wall. Assign the role. Interesting. Touring the farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of the farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciates that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to the Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Though mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yupes Hollow is called. We can speak with one of the farmers there when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yupes Hollow. Yuppe. Oh, that was the town music. Daytime music. Yeah, intense. Svein, eh? Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What do you suppose they keep inside this building? Allow me to introduce you to Mahuswa, one of the most experienced farmers in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sveni, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption, but I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them of a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahunsa. Though I'd seize this opportunity to see how the farms fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Svene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Yeah. the other farmhands. Yes. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. Elias is an Alexandrian name. Kinek. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complained about how Alexandrian technology and complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They will be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way into every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Okay. Interesting. Quite an involved process. Here we. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? I wonder if these are the IDs that the robot asks for us. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Upehalo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to Quinn. Alright. Interesting. Everything seems chill. I do think Svene is keeping something from us. I think she folded real quick for Zoralja, I'll say that much. It's a shame that Kona is not here to seal this Berserker trash round. She probably did fear for her people, but I mean, still strange. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahousu. Very good. Let's go. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed at that everyone loves their work. Electrope is quite impressive. I'll go with that. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? Yeah, just getting close quick. What did you call me? Was it inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taking in the water that had strong lightning charge. It's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have come charged up with the energy and they are releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg for it to the army. Yep, let's do it. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tuliola. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Rel is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us too long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please, take care. Easy. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charges fields on our own. Good hunting. He has a helmet. I think he's doing MSQ with me. I suppose it might be a helmet from the dungeon. That seems like a farmable dungeon. I know the grinding gear guys farmed it. They actually grind it for gear. Oh, I see. The wind's reply ran out before I could do all of it. That's interesting. Good to know, good to know. The destination. There's a hostile presence. Very good. So I had to get hit to get the grants Earth's resolve upon taking damage. There's rumination. I do have to take damage. Okay, Steiner. Ah, you're both alright. Thanks goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guest. Of course I was worried. Oh, you're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask Zoraja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Svenny. That's enough, Mahuswa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was always a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem like a good sort. You seem a good sort, Svenny. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what a villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Well, she feels the weight of her responsibilities at least. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Very good, I'll take little muffin. Sweet muffin. Spell speed and vitality. Okay. My freaking thing is a mess. Svenny will take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Very good. What is actually... Oh, I missed. PvP profile. Still a few away from the mount. I have a month more or less to get to the mount. It's quite a bit of time, considering we don't have to make that much progress. Look at these trees. I didn't notice them before. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that? The what? The lightning? Oh, voiced.
行こう。
Oh, that doesn't sound good. They made it more ominous in English than a simple let's go from Svenny. I'm foreseeing a selection of some kind. Mayhaps.
スフェーン様、間もなくです。
Oh, is he getting sad?
俺の声が聞こえるかい？
スフェーン様がいらっしゃったわ。
Okay, it seems it's not it. It's just old.
大丈夫。みんなここにいるよ。
Oh, it's Namika.
もうグランもさんも。
ん？どうしたの？
おい、それって。
It's been 30 years and she was already old.
私がナミーカに送った腕輪じゃねえか。
ナミーカさんのこと知ってるの？
知ってるも何も。ナミーカは私が幼い頃から世話になってた乳母だ。
そうだったんだ。ナミーカさん、みんなの話はよく聞いてくれるのに、自分のことはあまり話してくれなくて。
本当にお前なのか？
I don't know why I'm so obsessed to trying to remember where these songs come from.
そしてここで30年の時を過ごした。
ナミーカ、私だ、ウクラマトだ。
残念ながら彼女は高齢でお迎えが近く。
魂のストックはもうないのかい？
Soul Cell.
アルさん、真面目な人だったからね。でももう寿命だろう。
Hmm. An interesting.
スフェーン様、送迎係が参りました。
Little factoid.
ナミーカさん、長い間ありがとね。でもこれはお別れじゃないよ。あなたの記憶が刻まれている限り、あなたの命は永遠に継承されていく。
Let's see where the disagreement is going.
記憶と命は受け継がれていく。ヨカフイ族の考え方と似ているわね。
No, I don't think she means that. I can see where we may
待
rather
て、ナミーカをどこに連
crash
れて行くつもり
horns
だ。
also.
安心して。
Bat horns, that's what.
塔の中にある医療施設だよ。ここにいたら体が辛いでしょ。本当はもっと早く迎え入れてあげたかったんだけど、ギリギリまで故郷にいたいっていうナミーカさんの意志を尊重していたの。
ならせめてもう少しそばにいさせてくれ。私にとって本当の母親みたいな人なんだ。頼む。
しばらく 二人だけにしてあげて。
I wonder, are they using souls to extend their life? They're doing something with souls. Considering the boss from the dungeon did say he wasted a lot to make himself, like, get to phase 2. I don't wonder if they are using them to extend their life or something like that.
反応はなかったが、おかげで最後に別れを伝えられた。
最後じゃないよ。
Hmm.
え？
それよりみんな私に聞きたいことがあるって顔してる。
I don't think
あ、
we will like this.
まずはみんなと状況を整理させてもらいたい。
With what we can reasonably be certain of.
俺たちがドーム内に入ってから見聞きしたこと、それにこの町で得た情報を合わせても2つの異なる地域が融合してるって点は間違いなさそうだ。そして時間の流れのズレもナミイカさんの件があった以上事実としか言いようがない。とすればやはり2つの地域は次元の狭間を越えて混ざり合った可能性が高いだろう。
At a much bigger scale than the Crystal Tower.
スフェーンの国アレクサンドリアがヤースラニ荒野に転移してきたんだ。
異論はないわ。
問題はその規模の大きさだ。ボイドゲートのような事例はおろか、クリスタルタワーの転移とだって比較にもならない。これはいわば局所的な次元悪解。アシエンたちが霊祭を通じて成していた世界統合だ。
Like a partial rejoining.
一体
I wonder if it has to do with the walls of the source weakening.
ごめんね。私たちにもよく分かってないの。その共造世界っていうのも初耳だし、時間のズレについても本当に知らなかったんだ。
For years, the city of
私た
gold.
ちは遥か昔から障壁の中で生きてきた。それが突然こんなことになって。
And they left Kral for a reason. They
遥
knew.
か昔から障壁は転移に伴ってできたものじゃないの？数百年前、
Yeah,
私た
several
ちの
hundred.
大陸では環境に大きな影響を与えるほどの大災害が発生したの。その環境汚染から身を守るために障壁が張られたんだ。なるほど。誰がどんな技術を使って成し遂げたのかはわからないけれど、もともとあった障壁ごとこちらに転移してきたわけね。
つまりアレクサンドリアがトラル大陸に渡ってきたこと自体スフェーンの望みじゃねえんだな。
Hmm?
そうだ。少し時間をく
They
れれ
didn't
ば
respond to that.
君たちをエバーキープ。あっちに見えてる塔に入れるようにするよ。
That was weird.
私の客人として機関システムに登録すれば居住区があるソリューション9に
Let's go!
入れる
We're going to Solution
そう
9!
すればもう少しこの国のことがわかるでしょ。
Let's
ゾ
go!
ラージャ王のいるところまで直接ご案
I
内
didn't hear how she
ってわ
pronounced
け
it
にはいかないん
in
だけど。
Japanese. I wonder if it's Solution 9 too.
そこまでしてくれるんだ。お前がゾラージャと敵対してるってのは嘘じゃねえんだろう。けど仲が悪いのといなくていいのは別問題だ。
Yeah.
私の目的はゾラージャを撃つこと。共に国を治める立場として、お前は本当にいいのかよ。
Yeah, it's a good question.
どうかな。でもこれだけは言えるよ。私はどんなことをしてでも大切な国民たちを守りたい。
So I'll confess, I know a bit of a spoiler with her.
そのためにできることは
But
何でもす
I'll
る。
tell you the truth. The fact I know this little bit of a spoiler brings me more intrigue on how the hell do we
国
get
を治
there.
める王様だからね。
And I'm actually not too sure what the spoiler is, so I just know a little detail that she's
それ
involved
じ
in
ゃ
the
あ早
last
速
boss.
登録してくるよ。少し時間を置いてからエバーキープの入り口に
I don't
行
know
っ
if
て
it's
みて。
willingly or not.
そうそう、君のお母さんカフキワさんのことだけど、アウトスカーツの東にある
Thunder
サ
Yards
ンダーヤ
to
ード
the
の方に行っ
east.
てごらん。
Okay.
サンダーヤード、そこにお袋がいるのか。
Afkiwa.
私に言えるのはここまで。大丈夫、行けばわかると思うよ。
Why so secretive? She's fucking crucified. Oh? What was that?
それじゃあエバーキープに入れるようになるまでサンダーヤードとやらに行ってみるか。
What the hell are those things?
さっき
They're
は
hiding that.
私のわがままを聞いてくれてありがとな。それからこの30年ナミーカによくしてくれたことも礼を言わせてくれ。
ナミーカ？
Oh
一体誰の
shit.
ことを言っているのですか？
What? I see.
誰って、いや、ついさっきまで一緒にいただろ。つまんねえ冗談はやめろよ。
申し訳ありません。ですが本当にその方のことが記憶にないのです。
どういうこと？知らないはずがないわ。だってあなたはアウトスカーツのまとめ役としてナミーカさんを気にかけてたじゃない。
だとすればその方の記憶は
Okay.
雲の
I
上
wasn't
に預け
expecting
られたのかもしれません
stored in the
ね。
cloud. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be the terminology. And what do you mean?
こういった現象のことを私たちはそう表現することにしているのです。それでは私は仕事がありますのでこれで。
What the hell? Okay. This has to do with what Sven isn't telling us. Sven, I mean. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it is with other people. As far as I could tell, Pepoani genuinely had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. Yeah. What the hell naming what always says? What's going on? How could Pepoani suddenly forget about Namika? Is this as if he never knew her? Could the same thing have happened to others as well, as I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area, and we can reconvene afterwards in the ether. Okay. I'm interested about this. Is it like town-wide or was it just person-wise? We shall see, I guess. Working resident. This is completely opposite to the Yokui. An old woman named Amika. I'm afraid I know that person. Sorry I couldn't be of help. It is a bad sign that people don't remember Eren Bill's mother. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Amika. Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry, I'm sure she's just taken up to the cloud. It's a very normal thing for them. This is a bit reminding me on how the ancients deal with death, but... What's that? Do I know an Amika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Would she? No. Why would you say that? That you would remember her if you know the cloud is a thing. Oh. I missed. I wanted to jump on top of it. Destination. Oop. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Amika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepoani seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Would there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might be asked about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily solve the mystery about Amika. Perhaps we could search for Kafuxia instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. We should be in this direction. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh. This is a mount, isn't it? Impossible! An identified flying object, UFO. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! But will you give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenbill, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Interesting. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Erenbill, what's going on with you? You're going through it. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Quite a bit to the south. I've been keeping track of what Kev is doing, and if he's close to the dungeon I just did, If he actually gets there, we'll help him. Nothing but birds over here. Northeast. That voice, could it be? Oh, he recognized it. Is it his mother? That would be weird. I do hope that's not the case. There it is. The UFO. Into the cave. You found it? Yep, it's up there. To the northeast? Then it must be bound to the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let us not rush in too quickly. Survey the designated location. What level is this? 97? Still not 98. Well, it is as expected. We'll probably get to solution 9 first. An old coal mine. It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. I think it is safe to assume it went into the mines. The stone in those grates, could it be turquoise? Turquoise? So we went in here? I heard the faint voices coming from the inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. But be ready for a fight, everyone. Oop. New location. Few yalms to the north. Ah, there it is. Yo. Look at that bat. I don't remember that model, but I think there is one like that. There should be. This is just a bigger version of the ones we had since the beginning. It would appear no one has worked in these tunnels in quite some time. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before. A device made with electrode. There seems to be only one here. This tunnel just keeps going. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. When he said the echoing, I thought he meant something, a power like the echo, but I realized that he meant literally echoing. This seems like it'll be poised. Our UFO. Will it have a name? What is this? Oh. Oh, it was a trap. I was not expecting that. I think they are against the Alexandrians. I see where this is going actually.
エルネシパ、やっぱりあんたエルネシパじゃん。
Oh. That might be the mother then.
誰だって？
A rebel group?
まさかこんなところにいるはずないと思ってさ、明るいところで顔が見えるように誘導してきたんだけど、やっぱり見間違えるはずないわ。
Elenish.
エレネシパって？
会えて嬉しいよ。もう二度と会えないかと思ったもん。
Fuzzy little bang bang.
どうやってこんなとこまで来たの？ 何よその間抜けな顔。奇跡の再会なんだからもっと喜んでよ。
そのイラつく話ぶり、もしかしなくてもおふくろか。
おい、よく見ろ。いつから機械がお前の母親になったんだ。あら、ひょっとしてあんたグルージャジャのとこの娘さんじゃない？うわー、懐かしい。時々エレネシパを遊びに行かせたっけ？
Elenish.
ねえ、私のことを覚えてる？全く見覚えはねえが、親父のことを知ってるのか？
こいつはどうやら俺のおふくろ、カフキワらしい。
ごめん、どういうこと？
まあまあ、立ち話もなんだから奥の部屋で話そうか。
ったく、説明しておいてくれよな。
What happened with her body?
ドームを突破してからずっとわけのわからねえことばっかりだぜ。
Oh, music? Interesting. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Oh, interesting music. Bill's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. The Elegance had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? Not sure. I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Kafushia is safe. God damn it. They said it like 20 times and I forget. Oh, hello. Okay. Yo, this is groovy, damn. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of a few people in the world quite so inspirited. But as to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Okay. I want to double check something. Oh, wrong video. I want to check my levels. double checking. A bit late now, but... it seems we're fine. Well, opening that really put a delay on my mic, so I'll replug it. Hello? There we go. Okay. Okay, interesting. I see that tapping out and touching other stuff changes the delay on my mic. That is weird. But anyway, now it's working. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. Well. And the students of Valdesian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Right, she knows Ralph's grandfather. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Oh, so she's fine. I think. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. That's a cool name. And our goal is to thwart Zoraja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it is prudent that I remain where I can be easily found. Where I can't be. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then, does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoraja. So she wasn't there from the beginning, even though she's the leader now. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, she has one of these. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of a wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Okay. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. You see, distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. Yeah. Oh, Graha does not like that. The voids and practice of consuming others for the ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. That would make sense. Oh. Dum, dum, dum. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of other corrupts your own? Well, either works. Basic, similar statements. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. Their regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why though? Yeah, why would they do such a thing? It is a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's score system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. That is a stupid reasoning. I'll say that much. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul self-protection. An integral step, okay. There is a bigger reasoning for it. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. You saw they did that in the attack. They took the soul and the memories. Maybe? The thing was red. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. How does this affect the cycle of rebirth, though? Doesn't seem like it's the wisest. Oh. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. So just memories. And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yokhui's philosophy, but I see nothing novel or comforting on it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrode to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. Well, they don't need it now. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Oh. Sveine didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her own will on others. Ah, so you have already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoraja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she was giving the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of her regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand that the regulators are capable of if you saw it yourself. What the regulator? I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay. Interesting. Geode, Nostalgia. Nostalgia is a cool name. Farmers make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. Oh. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them to our use. Makes sense to me. Speak with Kakoksha. The outskirts? Yeah, Shaaloani station. This is just outside the thing. Heritage found. I do like the name of this place. Yo, this spot is cool. I do like it. That's cute. Well then. I need to change my settings for names because they are getting on my nerves a bit. Alice, I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Yeah, me is oof, quite a pickle. We're to see how the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are so to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, or forgetting what a wonderful person she was. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here could. It's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any things found wandering in the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Okay. Oh. The area music has been full of bangers, I'll say. A defective sensor. Cool. Getting food. I doubt it's food. Judging by his name, I take it this facility is for gathering lightning energy. You know the name? Stricko will show you what life can be like. We show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Let's get this over with. While I am not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical consideration of using souls in such fashion. Yeah. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study electro on behalf of the students. Hello, Strika. I thought she had a regulator. Kashiwa? Is a Kashiwa? Kashiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all? It's much too dangerous to be here with that one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they are all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kashiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It is a perfect profession for anyone looking for build-up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It is not too much trouble to ask. Ah, of course, in which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of demonstration. Alright. I am not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Sounds reasonable to me. Speak with Strika. Oh, anything new to say? A fussy little Bamban was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We'd leave this work to you in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. That is closer to I don't know why. I use the tone. It makes his accent come a little easier for me. Destination. I'll punch whatever comes my way. Gone and forgotten. Oh. No, Wins reply wore off. Just to say this guy spawned. Easy enough. Survey the designated location. Okay, that's what I just did. I guess we have to survey another. Yes. Destination. Time to destinate. Hell yeah. Oh? Oh, it's on one of the monoblos or whatever the name was. This one will do nicely. Oh, she's also a monk. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out. God. I know she'll get back up, but imagine if she just died. 12 preserve. She needs healing. Well, round 2. Right. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. I wonder how the resurrection works if her body is actually destroyed. Okay, this was what Zoralja did. Manderville mode. All right. I'm assuming that spends souls, just like Zoralja. I wonder what the boss on the dungeon did. Come on, Let's get out of here. He has to do something with it, I assume. And he wasted many souls doing that, apparently. That's also a function of the regulator. I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at the Vanguard, who did the same. So you cross paths with one of the king's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. I see. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. Okay, very warrior of them. That's why it looks like their effect. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nailed claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. So is that what is happening in the Raid series? That's what I saw. I did see some things in the Raid series. Just the images of the bosses. And I know it was like matches. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings. It becomes more and more reminiscent of Voidsent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcefully taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Damn. Big got Alice, eh? It is indeed hard to accept, but being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations in the reflections are surprisingly indeed. This is cool. Survey the designated location. Oh. Anything to say? I've never seen it for myself, but it is said that a beast's soul is potent enough. A single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. That if a beast's soul is potent enough. Okay, that might be to do with the raid. Sven speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of these regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. But they don't stop natural death. I mean, she is the queen. Maybe they have something bigger for her. When Emmett Silk spoke of surprising civilizations in other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. I understand this is part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. Indeed. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply can't accept what they've done here in Alexandria. While we all have our thoughts on souls for now, the important thing is we know what power Zoraja has at their disposal. If it's one thing, it is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only a Tuliolal concern. With his newfound power, Zoraja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. The worth of us all. Regulators give Zoraja a frightful advantage, and that's just one of the devices he got in his hand on. If we are to have a chance of defeating him, we have to learn all we can about the technology he has at his disposal. Tender shortcake, 97 still. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to the earth and sky. And to see how much delay I have. It is annoying at this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. Several yalms to the east. I'll see if I can get it. I doubt we'll come this way again. Defective sentry is attacking me. Let's move this just a bit. There it is. We're not outside the wall quite yet. Electro strike. Interesting. There seems to be a breach right there. Wait, that way is where solution 9 is, isn't it? No, that's solution 9. What the hell? Oh wait, solution 9 is that way, okay. So, solution 9 is northward actually. That is the way. Okay, weird. I'll take this bit of the map and then go to the cave. I will try to end this stream in solution 9 if we get there. Svene seems to point to the fact that we were going to solution 9 after she registered us, and this is our little side quest, let's say, our little detour with Kashiwa? I forget her name. I'm so bad with names. At least until I actually remember them. The Thunder Yards. While Erembel, Alize Wukana. What does Lamachi wish to discuss with us, I wonder? Tis well that we could see firsthand how regulators are used. To draw upon even the souls of fiends, I shudder to imagine how powerful Zoraja could become. To think that everyone has lived here for 30 years, long enough to become accustomed to the way of life. I understand the argument that we should keep an open mind, this practice is integral to the culture, but every fire of my being rails against it. I know you're a bigot, Alice. I know. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts that I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain that there is a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zoraja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. We haven't even seen. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kashiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with the Bolivian. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Suraja. Svene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with the Bolivian instead? It is simple, really. Their leader is Erenbil's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Svene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There is a greater risk in working with her, and there's reason to take her at her word. A fair point. Fair point. And knowing Zoraja, we must assume that this arrangement with Svene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There is no guarantee that it is actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibilities of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kashiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we are going to war of striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Suralja for the good of all. What's more, I trust you, Erenbil. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if that sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. I want to be supportive rather than... That's always the way it is. With you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it is settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Okay, maybe Solution 9 is farther away than I thought. Earth and Sky. Oh, that's a cool name. Kashiwa. Entrance to the Earth and Sky hideout. While I am all for dealing with Zoralja, we need to consider how our actions may affect ordinary Alexandrians. They're not the enemy, after all. I agree with Wuklamat. It's a gamble regardless of whether or not we choose to work with the people here. And more knowledge is better than less. You understand how regulators work now, I trust. It's one of those things that's best seen in action. Oh, hello again. The wildlife can be very dangerous out there. You need to take care if you don't wear a regulator. The power of resolve is possessed of conviction and flexibility both. If the tales are true, she learned much in the course of the Rite of Succession. With the resources at their disposal, I'm hopeful that Kashiwa and her people will make great allies. I'm unaccustomed to seeing her make decisions like a ruler. Better than her former vacillating self, though. Kashiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As power resolved, it falls to me to bring him into account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. The surprised face of this. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little Bamban. He's all the reason I need. Then it is decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Hell yeah, this guy is just looking at the door. Tenko Kashiwa. Kashiwa. Everyone, together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let us not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside the tower? Palace, I mean. After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Fene has a penchant for going in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his comrades are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja may eventually march onto Liolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll have everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. Yeah, he's the type. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliyola. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. And how will we do that? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyola again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaigns against Uliola requires that Suraja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If you are proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Gistola, and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave the vanguard to us. We'll send word the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Sranja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we are located right inside the tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. Hell yeah! I wasn't expecting that. There to be S9? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Svenne said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such an authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, huh? After all, names are good to know when you're working together. Hell yeah. I didn't feel like talking to the side people. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, huh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Toonawautan name, unless I'm mistaken? That's right. Our mother is Tuliolan. Tuliolan. And our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her heart. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by no word about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me, and while mine is a Tonawautan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother's homeland. Our peace is restored. Once our peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet the others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts at all. Ah, Eleneshpia, one more thing. Eneshpa. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking Kashua. She talks much about you. It's clear how important you are for her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Their relationship seems to be a bit better than I expected, luckily. I mean, Eremil and his mother. Oh, meanwhile they never killed. What is this? Are those souls? I suppose they must be. Ah. Oh, he knows. And he doesn't care.
国が危機に瀕していた時、お前には民を守る力がなかった。その無力さゆえに、俺にすがるほかなかったのだ。
When your realm lay on the brink.
奴らに情が移ったとて同じこと。結局、俺の力が必要になる。違うか。
あの子、民は家族だって言ってた。それだけ純粋に民のことが好きなんだよ。だからあの子には私と同じ思いをしてほしくない。
What is he stopping? And why does he need to be there personally?
ウクラマトの仲間たちは私たちにない知識も持っているみたいだった。彼らとなら別の道を見つけられるかもしれない。虫がいいのは分かってるけど、今からでもトライオラと和平を結べないかな。
Svene?
私たちがしたことは許されることじゃないよ。だからって家族同士で殺し合わなくても。
ただ一人の肉親すら切って捨てた俺に家族を解くとはな。父上を思い起こすにつけ失望がよぎるばかりだ。
Damn.
ああもたやすく死ぬとは追いさらばえたか。あんなものを叩き切っただけでは俺の長年追い求めてきた奇跡の証明にはならん。もはや俺の目的を果たす方法はあいつらを殺す他にない。幻影とはいえ前世紀の父上を相手に勝利した現連王ウクラマトとコーナをな。
So
家族を殺すの。
he had motivations of conquering and maybe making people appreciate peace by conquering.
黄金鏡からお前が語りかけてきた時、そう言ったはず。
Yeah. But
忘れるな。お前の大切な家族とやらを殺すのはたやすい。連中の命を守りたくば、甘い考えは捨てるがいい。
oh, what?
俺はお前が持つ知識や能力は認めている。よく考えて行動しろ。利用よ。
He...
ウクラマト。お前が父親を継ぐにふさわしい武王ならば、俺の元までたどり着いてみせよ。もし見込み違いだったなら、その時はトライオラを滅ぼす。
どうしたら。
So the entire time it wasn't about the peace or conquer or war or whatever. He just has a massive, like, she's just compensating. He just have massive self-esteem issues. That seems to be the case. He was trying to be the best, to prove himself as the miracle and show himself as better than his father. And then when he lost, he's now doing this doing everything to try and beat Utlamat and Kona, who beat him in the right of succession. Okay. Utlamat is severed to go to Ebrakip. Right. Kashu is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Okay. He's a massive loser. Wow, Shan. Axe big wing. Let's go, solution 9. I shall meet the couch. Everkeep ward. Effective turret. Oh shit. Mechanical sentry. The core system is present. Updating residues recently. So Svene might betray us now. Ah, there you are. If Queen Svenia has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Raja's minions to deal with. Moment of truth. Nothing for it but to see if Svenia has betrayed us, huh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Very nice. Solution 9. Introductory cutscene?
雷雲に覆われた大地にそびえ立つエレクトロープの巨塔エバーキープ。全12層からなるその塔の第9階層に作られた町はソリューション9と呼ばれていた。かつてこの町を築いた人々は何を願い何を思ってその名を掲げたのだろうか。
Right now, my clothes fit right in. Da-da-da.
なかなか壮観だろ。他の階層にも大小さまざまな町や工業区なんかがあるんだけど、ここソリューション9が巨頭エバーキープ最大の町さ。すごすぎるぜ。目が回っちまう。最初はそうなるよね。あれもこれも全部がエレクトロープで作られ、トライオラとは比べ物にならない技術が詰め込まれてる。基本的には便利で住みやすいところさ。
Is that a flying car? Or am I just in trouble?
そうだ。バックルームの連中には私から事情を説明しておくから、その間に街を見て回ってくるといい。
Into the back rooms we
ここ
go.
がどんなところかは口で説明するよりも実際に歩いた方が早いと思うからさ。スフェーンとゾラージャが作った国のこと、もっと知っておきたいだろ。
Indeed. You had me at explore.
さすがは冒険者だな。うずうずして仕方ないって顔してるぜ。
I suspected of an adventurer.
ところで守衛には止められなかったが、よそ者の俺たちが勝手に歩き回って大丈夫なのか。
スフェーンの客人として登録されてるんだったら、いきなり機械兵にとっ捕まるようなことはないはずさ。最上層に通じる昇降機にはむやみに近づくべきじゃないが、あとは常識的な行動さえとっていれば大丈夫だろうよ。
Act like you belong. Got it.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えてしばらくは自由探索にしましょうか。
ああ、戦いに備える意味でもここの技術を知っておく必要があるからな。
Got a little bar there.
二人ともはしゃぎすぎて変な注目を浴びないようにね。
ある程度見て回ったら、東の塔にあるトゥルービューの入り口、ちょっとした広場になっているところに来てくれるかい？
Through view.
私たちの仲間の誰かに迎えに行かせるからさ。あの辺りは地と道がややこしいんだ。
わかったわ。それじゃあみんなまた後で会いましょう。私 私も町の人とお話ししてくるわね。この耳飾りのこと知ってる人がいるかもしれないし。
なんなんだよここ。本当に塔の中なのか？
それで何を隠してる？
I was double checking where
おふくろ
friendly
の
gear
本体は
were
どこにいるんだ？
in the story. It seems they only got to the start of this area, and by this area I mean heritage found. So I'm past them. That's good.
そんなことよりこの冒険者のこと随分と信頼しているみたいじゃないか。
Yeah, she saved the universe like 2-3 times.
聞かせてよ。
黄金鏡の扉を見つけた。
本当に？ちょっとエレネシパー、なんでそんな大事なことを早く言わないの？
なあ、私と一緒に行動しねえか。
We found
言っとくが、ビビってるわけじゃねえぞ。トライオラと勝手が違いすぎてちょっと気が引けるだけだ。
That's good. I'll get some shards. I'll go looking around, and we'll end stream, you know. Ethernet access. Let's see the map. Okay. I was about to say it's smaller than I expected, but there's actually more area than that. I don't think I can go there quite yet. I'll take the long way around. It's a big area, huh? Quite a bit bigger than... What's his name? What a wonderful evening. This breeze is so refreshing, right? Interesting. That was in one of the previews. This very much looks like a hotel, like park. I am quite tired, so I won't explore that in depth quite yet. I want to move quite this just a bit because it's bothering me. Here we go, maybe just a bit up again. Oh, there we go. Now this looks the same. Residential sector. Watching the world go by, coffee in hand. What could be better? The Solution 9 people have shiny hair. And pronouns. Commerce sector. Mosaic. What's your recommendation? Welcome to the wall. What will happen if the company? It's very shiny. These cups are so handy. Right, the electro lightning. Freaking Starbucks cups, okay. I wasn't expecting that. So down there is where we get our materia and stuff. The Nexus Arcade. I'm assuming this will be where we get our tome gear too. Anonymous. Okay. Yep. There's people missing here. Okay. Air wheeler dealer. Yo! I wasn't expecting that. That's cool. I don't have any money though. You just walk in and buy it, huh? Sadly, I'm perpetually broke. Much like in real life. So, I'll probably won't be able to afford one. Lane 09. Etherite. Attuned to the ether. What's happened? Can I actually walk there? That seems like a jump pad. I'm assuming it's locked right now for store reasons, but... Oh! Oh! I got teleported. I wasn't expecting that. Raxis Park. Okay, so I have some more time to explore them. Not time, but government sector. Okay. Resolution. Svene could be here. New resolution. And now eastward from here. What is this? Buyu? What's your purpose, little Lala? Well, it's a pleasure indeed. Care for a little chat, stranger? What do you do here? Me? I'm but a simple mother and housekeeper here in the city. While my children were awarded government positions and promptly flew the nest, there's not a whole lot of mothering left to do. Since I retired, I seem to have altogether too much time in my hands, so I while the days chatting with passerbys such as yourself. Okay. The place is known as Solution 9, an impressively large feat of engineering, even when compared to the Everkeep's 11 other levels. The city is home to all sorts of facilities, civic advisory services, bustling markets, countless shops and retailers, the list goes on. Apparently there's even a sector where you can find less than official goods. Either way, for we citizens, there's an area problem that lacks solution, hence the name. The cleaners do a marvelous job of keeping the streets tidy, and all our needs are met. Solution 9 really is a spectacular place to live. Perhaps you'd consider making the city your home too. Sounds like a cool place. If you're wearing for Zoralja. And the spending of those is a bit weird, but you know. I don't like the memory erasing part. The rest is pretty nice. Lights of the West and beyond. Not memory erasing, but memory uploading. Still not much better. Oh, this looks cyberpunk as fuck. It's reminding me to actually a little corner of Cyberpunk the game. Succubus? I like this place. I don't know why. True view. Ah, this is where we're going. I see. This is where we'll be after, if I'm done the MSQ, where we're going. The true view. Aha! The Arcadian itself. Recreation zone. This is the party place of the city. Neon's time. I wonder why are there so many Aetherites here? Ethernet shards, I mean. I suppose part of it is at least there should be hunts here. A little critter that goes squeal. Don't be daft. I've earned this. I'm a man is such a war. That's Yoshi P. Forget about him. We're here to have fun. Okay. Recreation zone. Arcadian. Hell yeah. We have all of them. There we have it. That's school after work. What the? Well, that was a nice exploration. I actually want to see if I can get in here. Oh. Okay. It seems to be like a closed room. Anyway, we'll be leaving it here. This was fun. I actually passed grinding gear, and they may actually not catch up to me in the next stream. Maybe yes. They will reach Solution 9 for sure. I don't know how much after that they'll do, but in any case, we'll be leaving it here. If you've watched this far, thanks a lot. If you haven't, I'm talking to no one. But anyway, if you have watched this, leave a like, subscribe, you know, the usual YouTuber things. Like you become a member or something. I don't know. I don't think I don't have that open right now, but do it anyway. Yeah. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I'm liking the story so far in this. I really like Heritage Found so far. So I'll be leaving it at that. I hope Svene doesn't betray us too hard. Anyway,